should come on though. Thank you, appreciate that. Hello, should be able to hear me now. Hear me now. Schoolboy error by myself, that. Apologies everyone. Hope you're all okay this morning. Happy Monday and welcome to this bonus show brought to you by Airliners Live. Hope you're all doing well. And again, my sincere apologies for the late start, but it is a bonus show, you know. So this Jet 2321 is next out. Just going to adjust the audio levels as well. Something like that, Gary. Yeah, we just had a bit of a problem with the bit of software just at the very start, and then like I say, a schoolboy error from myself. My apologies again. Hey, we've had a first bit of support as well. Janet bringing up 49 months, 48 months actually. Thank you very much, Janet. 4 years of support to the channel at Cruise Seat. Awesome stuff, Janet. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, we're just waiting for this Jet 2 to get out of here now. Welcome in, absolutely everyone. Hope you're all doing well on both here at YouTube and over on Twitch as well. It's good to have you all here. Sanchez. Phase 2. Legend. Carl. Matas. How you doing, Rob? Andy's there in the chat. Oh, you okay, Andy, mate? Simon Thomas. Mike D. Buffalo. Perplexed. MA Historian, good morning. Paul Dunn. Chris is in the house. Nathan, sorry. Franco. How you doing, Hunter? Amy, good to see you. How you doing, Danny Crooks? How you doing, Linda? Good to see you as well. 1234 and James Brown over there in Ashton. How you doing, Malky? Godzilla. Hey, Caesar. Pedro. Ollie. Heavy Geek. Chris Dunn, good to see you. Matty H. Nebo. Oh, it's Neil, that, innit? How you doing, Neil? Chris Jones. Tom and Ann. Nettie, hope you're okay. Chatting 14. And Tina's there as well. Peter D. Martin, good to see you. How are you, Claire? And Marvin's in the house as well. Cloud's Rain. Yeah, and thanks to Martin as well for his assistance there, just getting that last bit of an error sorted. Do have a Virgin Atlantic on the taxi out over here. How you doing, Neil? Hope you're okay, mate? Virgin Atlantic taxiing out for Bridgetown, Barbados. Jet 2 here is waiting for its slot to Tenerife. Also a Ryanair pushed back for Bologna. And further heavy action. Cancun 28787. British Airways pushing back for Heathrow. And also an EasyJet for Charles de Gaulle in Paris. There is a BizJet pinging up as well. SD Aviation Embraer Phenom over at Signature, Manchester to Alicante. That's the next couple of movements as we kick off this bonus show for you guys. Do have a Dreamliner about to touch down as well on 23 right. Aircraft in from Mumbai in India. And the Jet 2 now makes its way onto the active for departure. Hey Chrissy Phillips, Ian Lewis, good morning. How you doing, Sean's 1987? Hi Annie. How you doing, Boise? Around 4 hours flight time, give or take, for that flight down to the Canary Island of Tenerife. Virgin Atlantic taxied over here pretty quick. Heading down to the Caribbean in a moment. Yeah, how you doing, Boise? Good to see you. Carol, it's good to see you. Steve Williamson, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Australia, mate. Kendall Mike, hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from the Lake District. And Steve Wass as well in here. Welcome in, everyone. Erin Goals, good to see you. Harry Chiz. Love Sons. Jockman, level flight. Level 330. Good test of the audio levels. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, welcome in from Korea. Hi Susan, good to see you. The Carnival Adventures, hope you're okay. John Simon, welcome in from Kenya. Gary Lockton, happy birthday Gary. Dawit, good, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Dawit in Ethiopia. Jimbo's here. Are you okay, Jimbo? Jen, welcome in, Jen. Lovely to see you. Delhi, are you alright? And Ali Kirsten's here. LATC radio. And I just got a glimpse of the Dreamliner on the taxi out as well for Cancun. Dreamliner, India Charlie, making its way over. Wow, 1K live watchers already. Welcome in, absolutely, all of you. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. Hi Vicky. Hi Joanna. Good morning. Do have the Q8 landing back a shot as well, just before this Virgin Atlantic gets out of here. Q8 330 Neo touches down. And here goes the Virgin Atlantic. Awesome departure from the 330. And the Ryanair behind, lined up straight away. We'll have to wait a minute or so for the weight clearance, of course. Slightly heavier aircraft. Right bank turn. And the Virgin Atlantic gets out of here. Yeah, I'm over on the south side this morning. With the audio on that, can you just let me know, because I can always adjust the audio levels if that was blasting anyone out by any chance. But it sounded okay here, that. Hey, and Joe Simon's going and watching the United versus Everton game. Nice. Mr. Legster, hope you're okay. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today, mate. You've got Ryanair next to go. Next out, Dreamliner, already lined up for Cancun. Following that aircraft out for Bologna. Hi Darren, hi Jeannie. Yeah, I was going to try and get down the pub this morning, but we're a little bit too late in asking those guys. But this ain't a bad view, is it? Here's to a Dreamliner heading to Cancun. Fairly heavy Dreamliner. Who'd you expect? And we got the KLM over here as well now, and also the BizJet I mentioned before. This is Manchester to Alicante, SD Aviation, Emirates A380 300. This ain't going to use too much runway, but yeah, we've got the KLM here as well. Try and get a wave off those guys when they line up. Speaking of KLM, just had another KLM aircraft touching down, A321neo. These two aircraft are going to be trading places. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. KLM's everywhere. Yeah, and as you can probably hear on the audio, it is a little bit blustery, but as the morning goes on, it's supposed to deteriorate a little bit, this breeze, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hey Mini Disc, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, and even though we are on south side, usual caveats do apply. Please make sure you give that like button a click. It'll really help us out a great deal. So, yep, just that simple, kind gesture can go a long, long way. So it'd be great if you're all enjoying the live show so far, you could give that a little bit of a tickle. Here goes the Phenom. Decent climb rate from the biz. I think the EasyJet's going to get out of here next. We do have an EasyJet over here. Hey Ian, good to see you, mate. Beastie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, KLM next, sorry. Fairly long takeoff roll from that KLM. Didn't expect it to use that much runway, but there you go. And this Ryanair more than likely waiting on a slot, while the EasyJet behind here is lined up already. EasyJet heading, this is the EasyJet for Paris, and the Ryanair there heading to Wrocław in Poland. But yeah, next departure here. Hey, you know, Godzilla, thank you very much. Premium economy wrapped up. 47 months. Awesome stuff. Seems like 2 weeks. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated that. Awesome long-term support. 47 months. Thank you. Great support, mate. Thank you very much. Hours flight time for that flight down to the French capital. Gear goes up, and as I say, this Ryanair is going to be waiting for a slot. It's a bit of a slot. Looking good though, getting blessed by a bit of low sun. Let's have a look on the radar, shall we? And the radar's telling me that on the taxi out, we've got the Lufthansa 321 for Frankfurt. And the British Airways service I mentioned before, heading, it's almost over here actually now. Further Ryanair traffic for Krakow. And then Ryanair traffic for Dublin as well. Max 8200 Golf Foxtrot is going to be carrying out that flight over the Irish Sea. And we've got further biz traffic just pushing back. Voluxus Hawker 850 heading down to Farnborough. Just yeah, just hanging up about over at Signature. Should be on the move very, very soon. But yeah, I've got British Airways about to line up over here on the south side. We'll be moving over to single runway operations around 11ish, something like that. But hopefully we'll capture some nice heavies before that does happen. Let's just wait for this BA to line up. Pour a quick coffee as well before this gets out of here. Serious skills. One cup of coffee in one hand, controlling the camera in the other. There you go. How about that? Yeah, and just arriving the Ice Max there from Reykjavik. The majority of these aircraft we do see touching down, we'll see. We do miss touching down, we'll capture them departing later on, no problem at all. This is the Lufthansa for Frankfurt 321. This should sound decent over here, should sound pretty good. Also got EasyJet Europe heading out to Lisbon. Just on a taxi now. Hey Wolfclaw, hope you're okay mate, great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Matteo, no, good to see ya. Witchy, good to see you today. Back over on the YouTube. Hi Kevin Coleman, good to see you mate. Welcome in from Shanghai. Morning water, so you okay? Kathy Yin, good to see you. Wayne, good to see you mate. Daniel, good to see you too, Paul. Yorkshire Rose, counting down the days. Not long, Rose, not long. Put your feet up for good, get in. Again, thanks for joining me this morning, everyone. Nice bit of a bonus show. Do have the school run later on this afternoon, so I have to wrap up around. I'm thinking around just before 3, something like that, to be certain that I won't be late. But yeah, here is the Lufty now. As I say, don't worry about that breeze. It is supposed to die down later on. This should sound pretty good though, as I say. Nice 321 of Lufty. IAEs. And the gear gets retracted on the Lufty. Yeah, I did notice when I was on the apron yesterday, they are taxiing one or two of the heavies with the new colour system on the taxiways, just on the apron section there, the airfield. They are actually only letting one aircraft pass at a time, so hence you might see just like the Turkish is there, and also the Iceland Air here. They may see them just coming to a halt as they do begin the taxiing. As I say, I don't think things are fully operational with regard to the taxiway there. Like I say, there's 3 colour systems over there now. And yeah, yesterday there was there was, like I say, there's a follow me vehicle for 1 or 2 of the heavies and stuff, especially when there was something else on the taxi out, or going in the opposite direction. So yeah, it might be a bit slow on the taxis in till they get that resolved. Hey, and Stefan Rokas picking up the first gift of the live show from the lovely Tom and Anne. Thank you very much, guys. Very much appreciate that. Great support. Hey, Jerry. Are we okay? Mike, good to see you, mate. United to win tonight, is that what we're saying? Hey, SRI, hope you're okay. No worries, my pleasure, mate. Yeah, and if you do receive a giftie during the show today, it'd be great if you could show your appreciation to whoever has donated the giftie. That'd be fantastic. Steady flow of traffic on the way over now to the south side. Got the Ryanair heading over here. Yeah, the Ryanair for Krakow, and also this EasyJet for Lisbon. BizJet just beginning its taxi now, the Veluxus Hawker heading down to Farnborough. Also have Jet 2 Traffic A321 Neo Yankee India pushback for Funchal. Yeah, well, nice steady, as I say, nice steady flow of traffic to bring in this bonus show. There is a little Hawker. It's going to be making its way over here. There it is. Hey Surly, good to see you, mate. Good morning, Doug. Hope you're okay, pal. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hi, Mike. Hi, Spike. Oh, your daughter's flying the Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. I'll keep my eye out for that, Spike, but it's always a good idea to give me a reminder, mate. But yeah, Jet 2 to Fuerteventura, we'll keep our eye out for that, mate. Firstly, this Ryanair, as I say, heading to Krakow. Then I think the EasyJet should get out of here. The EasyJet for Lisbon, 320 Delta Oscar. Ryanair rotates, begins to climb, and EasyJet lining up right in front of us. Aviation Katie, hope you're okay. Hi Robert, welcome in from Victoria in British Columbia. And practically geek. Good to see you, Bri. Hope you're okay, mate. And also Brian Henshaw in the chat as well. Hope you're okay. Springy, good to see you, mate. Got back from Antalya on Thursday with EasyJet. Took 2 hours to locate your electric wheelchair, mate. That is not very good at all. Sorry to hear that, Springy. Nice view of these lit up engines here. Do have the Hawker lined up for departure. Next to go. And we do have the Air France 220 touching down on the back of shot there. Was a bit. No hanging around from the BizJet. Quick hop down to Farnborough for that aircraft. Oh, come on, sunshine. Light these engines back up for us. Come on. Slacking. Oh, really, ATC? Okay, mate. Yeah, about that. EasyJet just waiting clearance to enter the active. And we have the Jun Yao just pushing back as well. Whether it's been taken to stand, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, the Jun Yao is pushing back from the older 380 stand. Looks like this EasyJet's about to taxi onto the active now. Hey, and Beastie. Thank you very much, Beastie, for the latest gifted membership. Really kind of you, that, love. Thank you so much. And Zoya picking up that gifty from the lovely Beastie. Thank you very much. Once again, your support really does help us out on these bonus shows, so thank you very much. Great support. There goes EasyJet. Brussels just arrived in. Hey, Felix. Hey, great balls. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Florida. Hope you're doing well, mate. Jet 2. And the Jun Yao, yeah, it's Jun Yao. Looks like it's going to be taking off over here in the Chinese peony livery today. Fantastic. As I say, we also have a couple of Jet 2s over. The first one is the flight to Funchal, Yankee India, and then also taxiing over for Fuerteventura, Yankee Mike. This could be the aircraft with pilot flying. Oh, it's Spike, okay. Katie flying the Jet 2 down to the Canary Islands. Oh, you told her, give us a wave. Jet 2 for Funchal lined up now. And already on the departure roll. Finnair just crossing in front of the tower while the Genial pushes back from the old stand 12. Yeah, but here is Spike's request. Katie. Not sure if she's actually at the controls, but if she's pilot flying, but hope they have a safe flight all the same. Hi Colin, good morning. Hi Captain Lewis. It's not too bad, mate. Bring your wellies though. Still a bit squelchy in areas, so yeah, always a good idea to bring the right footwear. Ryanair is on the move. I think we'll turn our attention. How do you, Big Lee? Good to see you, mate. Safe flight, Katie. And crew. Emirates currently over Germany, thank you very much. How you doing, Les? Are you okay, pal? $1,500 live viewers here over on the YouTube. Hope you're all doing well. And we also have just over 100 live viewers on the Twitch as well. Welcoming everyone over there on Twitch. Good to see you all. Here we go. And again, safe flight, Katie. Nice departure. Safe journey. And the Finnair next out. Already about to line up. With the Ryanair heading over here too. E198 long range. Followed up by the Ryanair Max 8200 for Dublin. Also about to push, I think we've got the Scandinavian for Copenhagen, Neo, India Bravo. And further Ryanair traffic on the way out. Flight to Riga. Flight to Malta as well. And of course the Junyao to make its way over here as well for Shanghai. Nice gradual takeoff from the Finnair. Ryanair next to go, but there's a lofty about to touch down, I think. Also just pushing back, we have an EasyJet for Istanbul as well. Got TUI pushing back for Lanzarote Zone Max 8 Mike Zulu. And also A320 of Aer Lingus for Dublin. Nice steady flow of aviation action. And aircraft on the way out. Junyao is just on the move now as well. Jet 2 you can see there, it's heading to Barcelona, 737. And there's the Junyao. Also got a brand new Ryanair, about to touch down as well. Brand new last month, this Ryanair about to touch. Ryanair in front of us, just going to go before the Jet 2. As you can see, plenty of aircraft making their way over to the south side now, just before they close this runway in the next half an hour or so. Ryanair lined up while we wait for the one of the newest aircraft to the fleet to touch down. It's got a visual on that new Ryanair. And here is that new aircraft, new in January. Junior almost over here, as you can see. First out, Jet 2s to Barcelona. And as I say, you should get this beautiful Dreamliner out of here. Heading out to Shanghai. Hey Sonny, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Stream Elements is well asleep. It's Monday, it's not used to it. Shock to the system. Hey, and Dwayne, thank you so much. Business class support wrapped up for 4 months. Thank you, Dwayne. 4 months of the Great Airlines Live. Loving Fleet Log. Keep it up, lads. Loving the lives. Great having you here. Thank you very much, Dwayne. Oh, I've got a Typhoon inbound. Cheers, Andy. I'm not sure where that is. Susan, good to see you. Let me check on my radar, Andy. Is it already gone? Yes, looks like it's already gone past to the south of us, unfortunately. Got to get the Ryanair out just before the Junyao. Yeah, it'd be hard to get a visual of that, Andy, mate. Long rollout from the Jet 273. Yeah, it might be a bit difficult to get a view of that, Andy. I'd say just to the south of the airfield. It's just that one, Andy, do you know, mate? Hey Roger, good to see you. Hi Georgia, good to see you from Osset. Should be next to line up. The 73 is using quite a bit of runway. I know Jet 2 predominantly do derate their aircraft, but yeah, from some fairly long takeoff rolls today. EasyJet just touching down on runway 123 right in use today, of course. As I say, Junyao should be lining up any moment. In fact, just finishing off the taxi now. Good to see you, Roger, mate. 2 days of sun. I'm not sure how long it's going to last. Hi, Taylors. Hope you're okay. T1 or the pub. T1's good at the minute, mate, if it's dry and stuff. Good morning, Lee. Hope you're okay, pal. And Paul I8M. Hope you're okay. Toon Cryer. Hope you're okay. Cheeky bonus show. Can't beat it. Yeah, beautiful. Junyao in the today in the Chinese peony livery. Bravo 209 Romeo 7879 Dreamliner heading to Shanghai. 4,971 miles. Call it 5,000 miles just to round things off. And the Ryanair from Malta making its way over. Also have the Cathay Pacific pinging up. Hopefully that'll push back in time for a south side departure. EasyJet for Istanbul now on the move, and the TUI for Lanza as well, now also making its way over here. But yeah, hopefully that Cathay Pacific will push back in time and we'll get a nice 350 departing from over here before they change over. That'll be fantastic. They've got 20 minutes. Paul's off to Malta on Friday. Enjoy that, mate. Hi, Tiana. Catherine, great. It's good to see you. Welcome in from Brisbane. Back to work for Tiana. Oh. Here goes the Junior. And initiating the right bank turn a little early, but looking great. Another slight right bank coming up. Ryanair lined up for departure next, and then we'll get the Airline A380 out, I think. Just see that aircraft lining up behind her. And also the TUI for Lanza behind these two aircraft. Hey Maxim. Ramadan Mubarak to you as well. Safe hands, good to see you. Hey Betty, hope you're okay today. Saturday morning, Paul. You know which day you're going away. Ryanair for Prague, push back. While this Ryanair for Malta now spools up those engines. Airline A380 lined up for Dublin next. Tap approaching. Thank you very much, Mike. Cathay Pacific is pushing at the minute. That's fantastic. As I say, hopefully it gets a move on. It's still knocking about over there, is Andy? Yeah. Hard down at that high, mate. 2,000 feet, mate. Like I say, hopefully we might see it tracking. If it makes a bit more of a northerly track back to base, hopefully we'll capture it that way, mate. That'd be great. Erlinger's just waiting for the tap, which Mike mentioned, to touch down. And again, apologies for the noisy wind, but as I say, as the day goes on, it is supposed to die down a little, so I might plug the remote in actually, guys. Button's just struggling on the zoom a little bit, so yeah, I might just plug this remote in. Makes life a little bit easier with regard to that. Tui, lining up now. Oh, it's working. Okay, yeah. Streamlabs has woke up. Nice one, Sonny. Finally woke up. Got a BizJet on the way over here as well now. Are you okay, Sanchez? Yeah, they look much better perspective, innit, when the aircraft are lit up a little bit, mate. Yes, Cathay Pacific should be a 2-3 left departure. Thank the Lord. Unique Air, Learjet 45. XR, German registered. This aircraft heading to Grenoble. As we have the red-nosed Norwegian about to touch down at the back of the shot. This 18-year-old aircraft, this is. Hey Sammy, hey Fubbles. That one train spotter. Usama, are you okay? My pleasure. Hello, how you doing, Les? Welcome in from Brisbane. about to see the Cathay Pacific taxiing over. Here goes the biz. EasyJet next out, just before the Cathay Pacific. Janet, we're doing well. Good to see you today. Yes, Mal, over to Grenoble. Also pushing back now, we have a TUI for Punta Cana. And we have a Jet 2 on the taxi, just pushing back for Lanzarote. France to Paris shouldn't be too long either. Here goes this EasyJet for Istanbul now. And I think they might get the TUI out just before this Cathay Pacific, I think. Yeah, TUI lining straight up. Makes sense. Another flight around 3.5–4 hours for that EasyJet down to Istanbul. BA just about to touch down as well. And the Cathay Pacific now lining up, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful 350 departure to more than likely wrap up proceedings over here on the second runway. Every chance they will close this runway once this 350 is gone, because we are approaching 5 to 11 over here in the UK. But this should sound awesome. Come on, Cathay, give it the beans. Do us a favour. Here goes, no hanging around. Aircraft heading to Hong Kong. Another aircraft that should carry out the right hand bank turn once it gets up to the desired height. As I say, the Junyao initiated that turn pretty early. We'll see what the Cathay Pacific does. Here goes. Just dipping through some low clouds there now, the Cathay. Nice climb out from the 350, and as I say, I think I'd expect a runway inspection over here any moment. Yeah, vehicle just waiting there. Looks like operations are finished as far as dual runways go. Ground ops vehicle just waiting to check. Do a quick FOD check while this runway's closed now. Which means all the action is going to be on the further away runway from us now. Hi Kyle, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Honolulu, lovely. Hey Sanok. Yes, we're now on single runway operations. Hey Johnny Nazarene, good to see you. Jay Mist, hope you're okay. So, Tui for Punta Cana now on the move. That looks like it could be the first heavy departure while we're on single ops. And I think you've got just about got time to pour yourself a nice cup of coffee or tea or whatever your morning tipple is. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be EasyJet 320 Neo from Zurich Hotel Oscar. Still see the Cathay Pacific there in the climb. Yeah, furrow journey ahead for that aircraft. And they have also got an EasyJet in the engine run-up bay. That's the aircraft you can probably hear being put through its paces at the minute. Try and get a reg for you there, guys. Looks like GUZ Lima Papa, I think. Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Papa, I think that is. Just going through a bit of a test in the engine run-up bay. Also got Another bit of bismetal on the taxi out. Busy morning for it. Aircraft heading down to Guernsey and Breatham NetJets. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel on the way out. And also Jet 2 321 for Lanza, November Echo on the way out. The TUI for Punta Cana and just pushing back, Gran Canaria bound. November Juliet of Jet 2. And the Scandinavian for Copenhagen is finally on the move now as well. Also Ryanair for Tirana. Just pushing as well. This Dreamliner here being positioned to a stand, I think. From Zurich now on the final 3 miles. Should we visit it in a moment? Hey Cynthia, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Hamburg. Just the flow of traffic throughout the winter and the summer. That's why they do change the runway ops here at Manchester. Do have 2 runways here, and yeah, throughout the winter, of course, understandably, not too busy as far as flights go. So they do make use of just 1 runway. It does make sense. Yeah, and of course that's determined by the wind direction. Today on the what's the more commonly used direction of wind here at Manchester? Do predominantly get a I guess southwesterly, so hence why we're on the standard runway operations here at Manchester today. EasyJet touches down from Zurich without hassle. And the back shot here is the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana, just taxiing out. How you doing, Chris? Hi, Alano, good to see you. Hi, Jero and George, good to see you. Hi, Bella, hope you're alright today. John Russell, hope you're okay, mate. Happy birthday for the other day, John. I'm sorry, mate, I haven't been active on the socials the last couple of days, but all the best for last week, mate. Hope you had a good birthday, pal. Sorry I missed that. And Virgin Atlantic 350 as flight Victor Sierra 73 pushing back for Orlando. Queen of Hearts, the name allotted to that 350 1000 on the way out any moment. BizJet just rotating. Steep climb from the Biz, very steep indeed. Let's have a look at that climb rate. That was crazy. 4,500 feet a minute climb rate from that little BizJet. Amazing. TUI continues the taxi. Yeah, 4,500 feet. Wow. Next aircraft in, further EasyJet traffic from Paris, A321neo. And then we have the Sun Express coming in from Antalya, 737 MAX 8. Eek. Eek, eek. Bet he's a hyped. I'm pouring a coffee. Feel free to do the same. EasyJet just touching down. Look great, these 321s, don't they? Especially the EasyJet colour in the EasyJet livery. Just looks so much better, that livery. No bandit mask on this one though. To be almost down the end of Juliet now. Come on, DS3. Hi, Tony. Hope you're okay, mate. Beluga, eh? Beluga. Let's have a look. Beluga. Oh yeah, heading to Hamburg. Nice one, Tony. Thank you, mate. Yeah, that should be heading out very soon. Really see the adjustments being put in there on the climb from the Pilatus. Silver Aviation. And now down the bottom. Keep our eye on there now. On the traffic, Ryanair for Tirana, just taking the intersection before the Jet 2 for Lanzarote gets out. Then we should have the TUI Dreamliner, Punta Cana bound. Nice steady flow of traffic on the ground though, yeah, as I say. Got the 320 EasyJet for Geneva. Air France should be pushing back imminently. Jet 2 for Marrakesh, 737 Tango Tango. The Scandinavian for Copenhagen on the way out. And the Jet 2 November Juliet for Gran Canaria. I've got the Logan ATR 72600 about to push for the Isle of Man. And Ryanair for Budapest just pushing as well. There's plenty of aircraft on the ground, ready for departure, and of course a nice flurry of heavies to arrive with us yet as well. We have the Ryanair tail lined up down the bottom there. There it is. Virgin Atlantic 350 on the way out. Eek, eek. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Ryanair just spooling up now. Hey, Gear Jammer. Good to see you, mate. Heltzers. Good to see you. Ryanair for Tirana. Once this wind, like I say, once this wind dies down a little, ladies and gents, I will turn the aviation audio up a little bit. As I say, it's supposed to recede these breezy conditions. Jet 2 should be next out. Hey Beth, hope you're okay. I'm afraid I'm nowhere near the actual terminals and stuff, Beth. I'm afraid. But yeah, we'll be capturing the majority of the departures today, so we will capture that for you. It's not a problem. But yeah, I'm over on the south side of the airfield, a couple of miles away actually from the terminals. I was there yesterday though. Yeah. Jet 321 rotates. And even the larger airframes having to just put a few adjustments in on the initial climb out from 23 right. And another aircraft just but yeah, FR4007, yeah, definitely capture that for you. Did see an aircraft just pushing in front of the TUI there. Yeah, Scandinavian. Just getting out in front of the TUI Dreamliner. Yes, I think the Dreamliner's lined up now. Yeah, TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Next to go as flight Bravo Yankee 168. Journey. It's a devil of a flight. 3,666 miles down to Punta Cana for this next Dreamliner departure. Already on the roll. Wings start to flex. A little bit more mistier over to the west there, so it might get trapped in the low cloud base pretty early this week. And the Virgin Atlantic 350 well on the way down Juliet now. Fantastic. Another awesome departure coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Be great if you can all give that like button a click. That would really help us out today. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I agree with that, Help says. There's a different, that perspective really, yeah, it does make, I agree with you. It does make the aircraft look a little bit quicker. Hey Nahid, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Nairobi. Christian, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Yeah, and of course, get involved in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know where you're watching from. But yeah, as I say, it'd be great if you could give the like button a click. If you want to support us that little bit further, a little bit more than the like, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol. Don't feel obliged to do that, though, ladies and gentlemen. Only do so if you can afford to do that. But it'd be great if you could support the stream today. As always, it's our aim here at Airline Live to keep these streams free for absolutely everyone. And yeah, that'll continue to be our ethos. And you can help us doing that. Sun Express touching down from Antalya. Lovely Turkish Riviera there. Giving it a miss this year. I would normally be going down to Antalya myself for a week or so, but yeah, giving it a miss this year. Better half. Spouse fancies a bit of a break, so how can you want a break from going to Turkey? Oh, you're going to be on the Virgin VS73, are you, soon? Hey Rob, hope you're okay. Wife and mum are on the Ryanair flight to Budapest. Next out, Jet 2, 321, November Juliet for Gran Canaria on the departure roll. Rotating already, very early rotate from the Jet 2. See the Ethiopian there as well. They are using one or two of these old stands on the old T1 pier. Yeah, utilising these stands because of course now here at Manchester did have like about 6 or 7 larger wide body remote stands removed from the apron, so yeah, they're having to as someone mentioned yesterday, playing airframe Tetris. There is seems to be a lot of that going on at the minute. But of course, yeah, the Ethiopian 350 arrives early here at Manchester and doesn't depart till around 6:30 in the evening. Sometimes routing down to Marseille. Ryanair touches down with us. arriving in from Lanza. Tui for Hagada on the way out. Papa Bravo, Max 8. And the KLM A321 Neo for Amsterdam Schiphol. X-Ray Hotel on the taxi as well. Turkish just waiting pushback clearance for Istanbul. And the next aircraft to depart is going to be Ryanair for Budapest. No worries, ALATC. No worries, mate. Morning, Tony. Hope you're okay, Mr. Crystal. Oliver, good to see you. Hi, Gary, as well. Queen of Hearts on the Virgin 350, Gary. GV Jam. Hi, Johan. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, switched it up a little bit this morning, mate. Bringing you guys over to the south side. Aircraft about to touch down. Might be a little bit challenging on these pilot flying into Manchester. I'd say a little bit blustery. When I was watching the Blue Sky stream yesterday after we'd finished, looks like we timed it pretty much perfect. We had a brief shower, but yeah, it was gusting around 40 knots just before touchdown, right at the end of 23 right there. When I checked on the radar and whatnot, yeah, it was blowing a hoolie down the bottom there, down the bottom of 23 right. Really giving it a go, it was. Hi, Melody. Hope you're okay. Logan Air's going to get out next. Yeah, and the flight to Alicante, which Beth's waiting for, is just pushed back. New aircraft that as well, Beth. Brand new in January. Which we are looking for you, waiting for. And FKN. I won't mention your name fully. FKN will call you. Proper aircraft now on the way. Should rotate round here somewhere pretty early. There you go. Quick flight over to the Isle of Man for the aircraft. Yeah, brand new aircraft in January. That's Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Yankee. as flight 4007 to Alicante. Next out, it's going to be the Virgin Atlantic 350. But first of all, we got a Ryanair about to touch down from Cologne. Buzz operated aircraft. One of the Ryanair subsidiaries. Nice queue though, nice queue forming. This Virgin Atlantic, then the EasyJet flight to Geneva, Jet 2 flight to Marrakesh 737, TUI flight to Hurghada, flight 450 as well, max 8. And then the KLM is just getting to the back of that queue as well, KLM Neo for Amsterdam. As I say, just waiting for this aircraft to touch down, and then this Virgin Atlantic 350 should be on its way. Fantastic. Here's that Ryanair. And you just see the Virgin Atlantic tail now just entering onto the active for departure. Yeah, but feel free, both on Twitch and YouTube, to get involved in the chat. We've got two lovely communities. And a brilliant community overall as well. We also have a Discord server as well. On plenty of the socials as well. Insta, Twitch, X, Twitter, whatever you call it. Facebook, of course. Over here on YouTube. Stay in the loop. Virgin Atlantic poised. And just about to spool up. This is flight Victor Sierra 73. Not long to go, Amy and Pedro. Not long to go. Eek, eek. Yeah, and that noise you can hear back of the audio is that EasyJet in the engine run-up bay. Awesome. That was nice. Very nice indeed. BizJet next in, Channel Islands Jet Services, Eclipse 500. It is there somewhere. Just shows you, like Martin said the other week, like the hills and small little peaks and bumps across the airfield really are significant from here, and also the airport, but of course. Hey, cheers, Johnny. Okay, mate. 25 minutes. Strongest hippo, hope you're okay. Skills, that mate, skills. Yeah, it's making a feral racket over there, this EasyJet. Next to go, EasyJet for Geneva, lined up. Turkish is just pushing back as well, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, just touching down there. Right now, touching down from Limoges. Brussels is just about to push back as well. And we also have the Air France, again, just waiting pushback clearance, I think. Next flight out, 737 of Jet2 in the holiday scheme. Tango Tango heading down to Marrakesh. Next aircraft to touch down, EasyJet from Oslo, 320 Oscar uniform. And that's going to be followed by further EasyJet traffic from Hamburg. 380 just on the downwind now. Just took a small bit of an orbit over the Dane hold, but now back on the approach. Should be with us within the next 4 minutes. And today, bringing in the destination Dubai livery. Fantastic. Don't go nowhere. 380 imminent. Next out is that Jet2 down to Marrakesh. EasyJet next to touchdown as well. Sorry for the quick panning, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting established now, the 380. Coming in as Flight Echo Kilo 17, Emirates A380. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Tango, 10-year-old airframe. Now, number 2 to touchdown after the easy from Hamburg. Fantastic. Hey, and Len, thank you so much, Len. Very appreciative of that $1.99 super chat, Len. Thank you very much. Michael, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're okay, pal. I don't know why it keeps hiding your Carol Adventures. I don't know why it keeps hiding your messages. Hi, Jackie. TZ, are you okay? Because the TUI aircraft heading to Hurghada down in Egypt. Egypt. So number 2 is the King after the EasyJet from Hamburg. Thanks again, Len. Very appreciative of that nice donation, mate. Hi, Kermit. Hope you're okay, mate. Not Atencio. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Buenos Aires in Argentina. And Kathy's here as well. Hope you're okay, Camelot girl. Andy D still in the house. Hey, and Brian, thank you so much, Brian. 49 months of support to the channel. Absolutely awesome stuff, Brian. Thank you very much, pal. And with this touchdown, means the Emirates is next. Awesome, 49 months from Brian. Thank you very much, mate. Flying out from here on Sunday to Norway. Awesome stuff, mate. Awesome. Enjoy that. $800 likes. Fantastic. Cheers, everyone. What time are you flying out, Brian? ASL there, that's been outside the STS hangar for a while, this 7-3 here. Oh, it's a cargo aircraft. So yeah, next in, King of the Skies, Emirates A380. Got a good few miles to go yet, 7-mile final. Currently tracked number 4 by 1,200 people on Flight Radar 24. Also, more reason to stay. We've got a 787-9 Dreamliner heading out on the return leg to Mumbai as well. Indigo Dreamliner. KLM. Sneaked out. Yeah, it looks like they've lined the Ryanair up, the brand new Ryanair, which Beth's waiting for, and FKN as well. Yes, going to be next to go. Flight to Alicante. Flight Foxtrot Romeo 4007. Brand new Max 8 200 of Ryanair. Next to go. Just initiating the takeoff roll now. And a safe flight and a safe journey down to Alicante to both FKN and Beth's friends on board this aircraft. Again, safe flight, keep safe. A380, next thing guys. Can't forget that. King, next to touchdown. And then we're going to get the Ryanair for Tenerife out of here. 380 now coming onto a 2-mile final, should be visible any moment. There he is. This does a go around, it'll be wild. I don't think it's blustery, quite blustery enough though, to be honest. Here's a King. Not a bad touchdown, considering the conditions. That was pretty decent, that. And the 380 just rolls out. Makes use of the full runway here. King's arrived. Big Bad Dom, are you okay? Aviation Katie, thank you so much. 2 months of business class support. Awesome stuff, Katie. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. Really is appreciated that. Thank you. Squishy Rogue, hope you're okay. Loved D740, they go around at Lax yesterday, no way. Just in time, Alex, welcome in, mate. Hope you're okay today. Welcome in to the chat. Just on the departure roll now as well. Go back to 380 in a moment. No problem, no problem. No problem at all, guys. I'm glad you're happy over there on Twitch, you two guys. My pleasure. Hey, Beast, hope you're okay. Duxie, hope you're alright. Thank you, Surly, for the clip. And Juna, good to see ya. Snowy Northeast USA. Hope you're okay, mate. And the A380 rolls past the home base for filming at Airlines Live, the awesome Runway Visitor Park. Hi Warren, good to see you, mate. Minus 15 for Michael. That's cold. And the King rolls past the Manchester Nats Tower. Just see the Norse as well to the side of the tower on the taxi out. That's the aircraft heading back out on the return leg to Mumbai. Cheers, Andy. Thank you, mate. How you doing, Martin? Sleep in the overhead locker. Red and yellow and pink and green. Ryanair on the roll. Rotating. Yeah, and as I said, they are struggling on the taxiways on the apron at the minute, so yeah, let me just level this camera up a little bit, one sec. It's a bit better. Yeah, so 380 having to just wait on the taxiway there for clearance. Aircraft on finals now as well. Yeah, all good, thank you very much, mine. Glad to hear you're well as well, mate. Yes, Welling from Barcelona, 320 next to touchdown. Yeah, so it might be a little bit challenging on the final few feet here. Can't see the aircraft just making one or two little adjustments before touchdown. .380 now continuing taxi to gate. Just see the Brussels there as well on the taxi out, heading out on the return leg. And there's the King now. Should head over to stand. It's been using 206, the allotted stand it's been utilising, the 380 over a TT. Hey Rosen, hope you're okay. Sing a rainbow to Barcelona. Turkish lined up next for the return leg to Istanbul. And we've got a bit of prop action. We've got the Dublin inbound of Emerald Airlines, Aer Lingus Regional. plenty of aircraft on the move on the ground, pinging up on the ground here at Manchester at the moment as well. Here goes the Turkish 321 Neo. Yeah, should get the prop in next, I think. Lufthansa City Neo on the way out as well. Juliet, the registration on that. Pegasus awaiting pushback clearance. Again for Istanbul. Got the Jet 2373 Hotel Romeo pushed back for Tenerife. And the Ice Max is just awaiting pushback clearance as well over at T2. Also have an EasyJet on the taxi out here for Amsterdam, the Neo Lima Tango. Next aircraft to depart is going to be that Dreamliner that once this prop arrives, and then the Brussels Airlines is number 2 to depart. Here's the ATR. Bit of a late touchdown, but really having a battle to control the nose gear at the nose end of the aircraft there, by the looks of it. Yeah, and now that you can just see the Dreamliner doing the Jaws impression. This aircraft is the Mumbai bound Norse Dreamliner, operated by Norse, but of course an Indigo airframe. Next touchdown, EasyJet from Munich, flight 22198. That's going to be followed by a Ryanair coming in from Shannon, Max 8200. And then the Lux Air, today in the Den Atelier livery. Saudi today as well in a bit of a special 2024 National Day livery. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah will be with us in under 10 minutes as well. Fantastic. Speaking of Dreamliners though, now here is the Indigo for Mumbai, just on the roll. Nice departure from the aircraft heading back to India. It sounds like they finally just toned down the noise a little bit from that EasyJet, because that was making an horrible racket. EasyJet, next touchdown. This is the inbound from Munich. And the Brussels should be lining up in a moment. You see the Lufthansa there as well, and the taxi out. And the second Norse Dreamliner for Delhi, just awaiting pushback clearance as well from Pier 2 T2, Pier B, you want to call it. Yeah, and the Ice Max now on the taxi out. And the Air France 220 finally pushing for Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, we're not going to get a visual and any overheads for the time being now. Might have had a chance right at the start of the day, at the start of the show, but yeah, there's a full bit of cloud cover now, unfortunately. There's the Brussels. That's the Lufty heading out to Munich as well, where the EasyJet's just arrived from. And following this aircraft out is the Jet 2 for Tenerife, 737 in the .com scheme. Next aircraft to touch down, Ryanair from Shannon. EasyJet really being put through its paces. It's going through a bit of an intense test by the sound of it. Speaking of EasyJet, the Neo Lima Tango next to go for Amsterdam. Following this, we'll get that Lufthansa we've just got a brief look at, and the Tenerife bound Jet 2, and the Ice Max should be in that order as well. But next in, the Lux Air Dash 8. Just taking this aircraft 1 hour and 40 minutes of flight time, and it's going to be next to touchdown with us. It's just over Stockport at the minute, so we're not going to miss anything. And we're bang on 12 in the afternoon here in Manchester. And we've got a bit of support to catch up on as well. Gracie, thank you very much. 35 months of business class support at business class. Thank you very much for that, Gracie. Right there. Yeah, thank you once again, Gracie. That's really kind of you. 35 months of business class. Keep up the great work and awesome content. Thank you very much, Gracie. Really kind words, that. And thank you for your long-term support. And the legend, Mr. Martin Bootneck, with a £20 super chat into the channel. Thank you very much indeed, Martin. Great stream as always. Thank you for the bonus stream. My pleasure, mate. No problem at all. And thank you for your support, mate. Really, really will help us out a lot, that. Thank you very much, Martin. Hope you're doing well today. As we just poise the camera here for the Lux Air to touch down Should be visible in any moment now. Thanks again, Martin. And thank you, Gracie, for your support. Hey, real Eliza, hope you're okay. And also Anis Qureshi, good to see you. Adnan, good to see you. You Norris, hope you're okay. Brothers on the Iceland Air, awesome you, no problem mate. Be great to capture that for you. Here's the dash. Get it logged. Dan Atelier livery on this one. Do believe this livery represents the nightclub scene and like a festival. The radio, I do believe it stands for. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't mind being corrected. That's really smart. And an awesome aircraft, I'm sure we can all agree. Get it logged. Popping out for a bite to eat. Get in there, brownie. You can't pop out for something to eat without telling us what you're having, though. Them's the rules. Them's the rules, man. Just got a glimpse of the Pegasus for Istanbul on the way. Hey, Mixter. Good to see you, pal. Hey, we're not far away from 900 likes. Michael there, cracking the whip. Get him told. Get him told. Hey Alan Clark, hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well, mate. I think there's a bit of an inspection taking place at the minute. Yeah, it looks like they're carrying out just a quick runway inspection, which will give me a chance, in fact, to just get this next battery in here. Just bear with me a second, guys. I'm just going to change this battery really quick before we get this next flurry of departures. It makes sense to do it now while they're doing the runway inspection. So stand by. Screen may go black for a brief second, if that. Yeah, don't want runway inspection almost completed now. Oh, good to hear, Alan. Good to hear you're okay, mate. Demon Seed, I wish I was going as well, mate. As I say, Mrs. wants a bit of a change. She fancies a bit of a change of scenery this year. So yeah, we've got the Lufthansa out next. Following that, we'll have the Tenerife-bound 737 in the .com scheme jet 2, then the Ice Max. Ian, good to see you, Mr. Fisher. Hope you're doing well, pal. Hope the streams have been going well, mate. Welcome into the chat, buddy. Great to have you here, mate. Brilliant to have you. Welcome in. Yay, nice. 900 likes. That's awesome for a bonus pop-up stream. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Matty. And Shrek. Shouting from the rooftops. Let's get to that 1k likes. Get in there, Shrek. Thank you very much, mate. £10 super chat from the legend. Shrek the Deck. Thank you very much, pal. Oh, so you're waiting for both the Ice Max and the EasyJet to Tenerife with the parents on board. No worries, Hugh. Obviously, we're definitely going to be catching the Ice Max getting out of here, but you might have given me a bit of a reminder, mate, if you're sticking around. You might have given me a bit of a reminder with regard to the EasyJet flight. That'd be great if you could do that. Lufthansa's on the move. And rotating already. Sorry, guys. Apologies. Next in, I think, is the Saudia. Yeah, just on the Saudia, coming in from Jeddah, of course, after 6 hours and 30 minutes in the 2024 National Day Livery 787-9 Dreamliner, Hotel Zulu, Alfa Romeo Bravo. It's a 10-year-old airframe, and now currently on the final 4 miles into Manchester. First of all, Jet 2, Tenerife. They're going to sneak this out, and then the Dreamliner will be touching down. Another aircraft. You can get logged in the in-house created plane spotting app. A fun way to do plane spotting. Fleet log. Get involved, and you'll be able to log aircraft such as this next special coming in. And that's what we're going to wait for. Leave the camera poised there for a moment. Already on finals. Get it logged, get it logged. 2024 National Day Livery. Arriving here from Jeddah on behalf of Saudia. Not much happening at the front end, but the tail detail is pretty cool. And a nice little touch also on those engines. No reverse used there. Yeah, that looks pretty smart. And the second Indigo operated aircraft on the way out for Delhi. Professor AB, good to see you, mate. Hope you're alright. And Mixter, bringing 42 months up at Premium Economy. Thanks for the bonus show. My absolute pleasure, Mixter. You know that, mate. Hope you're okay. Ice Max, sorry guys. Sorry you. But we'll definitely catch you through now, mate. There's the Ice Max for you. Who's on board this aircraft, you? Friends? Friends on board this one, mate? Hope they have a safe flight up to Reykjavik. I hope they've got the gloves and the scarves. Safe flight to whoever it is on board that you know you. Got around two and a bit hours up there, up to Iceland. Hope they have a safe journey whatever they're up to, mate. Safe travels to your friends. Is it friend? Yeah, is it friends you on board the Ice Max? Hope you have a great flight, mate. And yeah, give me a reminder about that EasyJet with your parents on board after, mate. That'd be great, and I'll definitely capture that for you. 50 more likes for the 1K. Hi, Bryn. Good to see you. That'd be amazing if we hit 1K likes. Etihad as well now, number 2 to touch down. It's going to be touching down after the Luminaire Dassault Falcon 900. Coming in from Chambéry. Yeah, just fully established now, the Etihad. And we also have an Aer Lingus UK 330 Delta Yankee pushing back for Orlando as flight 935. British Airways shuttle service, the Neo as well. November Tango on the taxi. We also have a Ryanair pushing back for Berlin as well. How you doing, Seb? Hope you're okay? Your mum is on the Qatar, due in at 12:20, no problem. BizJet next touchdown. This is the Luminaire Falcon. Nice jet. Nice little jet this, pretty decent. And of course we'll reside over at Signature Aviation, the dedicated business hangar here at Manchester. The Dreamliner makes its way around the Nats Tower. Ryanair for Lanzarote, now on the departure roll. Yeah, and as I say, once this breeze drops enough, which it's supposed to, I'll just give that a bit of a notch up if I can, the audio. Of course, runway's significantly further away from us than 2-3 left here. Etihad next to touchdown. Beautiful aircraft. In from Abu Dhabi, following 7 hours and 36 minutes of flight time, arriving from the Middle East, the Etihad Flight 73, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8-year-old airframe, Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Papa. Very nice indeed. Never been on EasyJet, you? Really? Wow. I'm sure you're not on your own there, mate. But yeah, EasyJet are pretty good, you know. They're not bad at all. Pretty good carrier. And here on the taxi out, beautiful CF6 powered. Days are numbered. Days are numbered. Airbus A380 operated by Airline UK. This is the flight to Orlando. Days are numbered. Air France. Should be around 55 minutes to an hour, give or take, flight time to the French capital. Yeah, CF6 powered aircraft on the way out. Fantastic. So, Robbo, hey. Nine likes away, I can't believe it. This is fantastic. Wow, that last 100 has been crazy. Are you okay, Robbo? Nice to see you, mate. Etihad's an additional. Okay, mate. Nice one, Kendall Mike. 6 away, 6 away, 6 away. Proper aircraft about to touch down. This is the other Emerald Airlines operated flight in from Belfast. Of course, the first one came in from Dublin. ATR 72600. And there you go. There, that's how significant the ground is here, the hills and stuff here at Manchester. ATR just totally dropping out of view there. Just shows you the gradients here at Manchester, the various levels of ground. ATR just totally disappeared. Next to go, Pegasus, and then the Indigo for Delhi. And we have the Channel Islands aircraft, the Eclipse 500 we saw before. That aircraft's heading down to Guernsey. British Airways, Ryanair for Berlin, and further Ryanair traffic for Cologne on the way out. And then that gaggle of aircraft will be followed by the 330. Fantastic. But yeah, next out's Pegasus, already lined up. And on the roll. Out climbs the Pegasus. He's got a brief light shower coming through. Brief light weather still blowing through the airfield at the minute. Hopefully it's nothing too significant. Scandinavian next in. And you just see the tail of the Norse Indigo Dreamliner there, next out. Just about to get itself lined up. Speaking of Norwegian's just on the taxi out, bit of red nose action coming up. Just see the tail of the Indigo there, just skimming the horizon. Yay! 1K likes. Incredible, everyone. If you happen to give that like button a click, just in time for this Dreamliner going out, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. For a bonus show, 1K likes, especially the final 100 there on the countdown. That was incredible. Thank you very much, everybody. That helps us out very, very much indeed. Thank you. And Scott's wife's on the Erlingus to Orlando. No worries, mate. We'll definitely be capturing that for you. In fact, it's going to be the next heavy to depart straight after this. Not straight after, but it'll be the next heavy in the queue after this Dreamliner. A couple of aircraft in between, but yeah, we'll definitely be capturing that for you, mate. No problem at all, Scott. Hope you're doing well today. And I hope the wife has a good time and a safe journey. We got Dreamliner for Delhi. Long takeoff roll. He's doing plenty of the runway, the Norse Dreamliner. And the gear going up on both aircraft today. Yeah, and there is Scott's wife will be on board this 330 here. Oh, Qatar flight next. No worries at all, Seb. Okay, mate. Head on the site. No worries, Kendall, Mike. No worries, Paul. Thank you so much for joining me today, Mike. Take it easy, Paul. Here is the Qatar. This aircraft with Seb's parents on board. Hope they've had a good flight, mate. Bit of a ghost there. But it looks like aircraft crashed down safely. Bit of a bump that was, Seb. But again, I hope they've had a great journey from Doha. Vacating there now, the Qatar. Oh yeah, Steve the Badger. Paphos flight, still boarding. Okay, mate. How you doing, Gary? Good to see you, mate. Disco D, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Carl. Good to see you. Oh, it's your brother. Okay, on a school trip. There's plenty of that happening, actually, you. There was one or two over the weekend, and I think there was a couple of people in the chat on Friday as well. Hey, Alcord. Leslie, good to see you. And anyone else I may have missed. Hey, Inky. Hope you're okay, Inky Squid. Ian Frickle, good to see you, mate. Yeah, that might have just been your experience, though, Ian. No one's experience is always the same, is it? You know, you might have just had a bad flight, a certain bad flight, or something like that. But yeah, everyone experiences different, totally, mate. Ryanair just arriving in. And the Qatar continues the taxi past that noisy EasyJet. HD Nepal, good to see you. Arrow Games YouTube, hope you're okay. Flying in April with the kids. Are you worried of flying? Hi Dave Dunlop, good to see you, mate. It is. They're putting it properly, putting it through its paces, mate. They are, David. Hey Mohammed, good to see you. Good afternoon to you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Are you worried of flying Arrow Games? Or are you just scared of the experience with the children? Might be just him, that you. I don't care which way it goes, so long as it gets me to where I'm going. Is the BA rotating already? This aircraft heading down to London Heathrow. Should take it around 30-35 minutes or that, you give or take. I'm going to pour myself another coffee after this. And again, feel free to do the same. Go and put the kettle on if you want. BA gets airborne. Flying. Oh, right, okay. Well, over here at Airliners Live, we have some videos there which may come to your assistance. I'm just going to find the link for those and then you can follow the link. Doobie-doobie-doop-doop. Yeah, Pilot Explains, here we go. I'm just going to get a copy of this for you, and then you copy this, follow this link arrow. It should help you out significantly. There's a series of videos here at Airliners Live by resident Manchester Airbus captain, only until March though. Ooh, Mark Langston, going through lots of scenarios and the noises you hear on board the aircraft. Yeah, follow that link and there's a series of videos there. 3 main ones that, yeah, hopefully it will alleviate any of your flying fears. That goes to everyone. You can follow that link if you do have a bit of a fear of being in the sky in one of these awesome machines. Follow those. Pilot Explains videos. Again, legendary Captain Mark getting involved there. Hi Ruth, hope you're okay. Oh, no worries, Arrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Totally safe though, and as Mark always says, you're at more risk actually getting to the airport than you are flying, so make of that what you will, you know. Right, coffee time, quickly. Quick cup, poured. Right on the roll. Hey Carl Reese, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Yes, AB, we're over on the south side of the airfield at the moment, mate. ITA just touching down. In from Milan Linate, of course. And really looking after the nose gear there. Beautiful aircraft. This looked absolutely stunning from the apron yesterday, IRL. I know it looked pretty good on the stream, but yeah, as I say, IRL, this really one of those days yesterday where I thought, man, you should have just brought the camera up. And not the filming camera, by the way, guys. Not the RX. Really wish I'd brought my own camera up to get a capture, just get a shot of that ITA in the sunlight on the top of the terminal. Was incredible. Beautiful. Okay, next aircraft out, Ryanair for Cologne, 737, Sierra Papa, Romeo, Sierra India. Then the Aer Lingus with Scott's wife on board, going to Orlando as well. Beautiful ITA taxiing in. Hi Tarnmore, good to see ya. On break. Already in Tarnmore, and today they've brought in the destination Dubai livery, the rainbow, the Smarties coloured aircraft today. Should be departing around the... Let's have a look at that. Just to give you an idea. Just catch this EasyJet touching down. EasyJet down nice and tidy. One of the best landings we've seen since we've had this blustery weather. Yeah, so Emirates is due out around 13:40 today. It's scheduled to be 1:15, but yeah, it's looking like 13:40-ish if you want to get back involved afterwards. Just got the urge to sing the Lions Kings, the Lions Sleeves tonight. Yeah, Tarnmore, so around 1:45-ish, something like that, mate, if you want to capture the destination Dubai livery. Getting out of here after me. Thanks for getting involved, though. Hope you're doing well today. 9MLOK. Hope you're alright. Oh, the RVP is incredible, you know. Yeah, what an incredible place it is. Anyway, CF6 powered Airbus Aer Lingus UK 330 heading out to Orlando. Again, this has got Scott's missus on board. Hope she has a safe flight, Scott, and hope she has a great time, mate, down in Orlando. Gear gets enclosed in the fuselage of the 330. Nice bit of ribbonage as well, coming off the winglets, wingtips, sorry. Beautiful bit of ribbonage. Right hand turn, coming up. That's a bust through a bit of cloud, I think this. In fact, clearer than we think over to that direction. We unfortunately just missed the Egypt Air touching down, but with another aircraft we'll hopefully be capturing later on. Sun Express on the return leg to Antalya on the way out, and we also have the TAP Air Portugal on the return leg to Lisbon making its way down Juliet now as well. Absolutely, Inky. I share that sentiment, mate. It's going to be really sad, aren't they, when those 330s go, mate? Really sad, mate. Red nose, Norwegian. Get back to the chat in a minute. Climbing out, and the Egypt Air taxiing in. Hi Steve, good to see you, Mr. Carter. Hope you're doing well, pal. Hope your recovery's going well, mate. Are you still in Hozzy there, Steve? Let us know, mate. But yeah, again, Stevie, hope your recovery is going as well as possible, mate. Top man, Steve. Paula, live from Canada. Hope you're okay. Hope everything's going okay back at home, Paula. Lovely to have you here. Great to see you with Venkman as well the other day. Fantastic to see you guys together. Brilliant. Airline is live. Worldwide connections. Welcome in, Paula. Hope you're okay. And again, hope you're doing well, Steve, mate. Welcome in to you both and everyone. Need a quick battery change as well in a minute, ladies and gents. zip through that last battery. Cold, bit of cold in the air as well. Doesn't help these power sources. So. Camera's drifted off level again there. Look. Just adjust that slightly. Better. All good, thank you, Ian. Hope you're doing well, pal. Just wish this breeze had dropped slightly, that'd be great. Easy on the roll now. Just going to get this battery changed quick, ladies and gents. Just stand by again, if you don't mind. Get this done as quick as we can. Yeah, just stand by a moment, ladies and gents. There. Hey, and Martin, thank you very much, mate. Business class renewed for 2 months. Awesome stuff, Martin. Brilliant support from yourself today. Thank you very much indeed, Martin. Awesome stuff, mate. Chinook into Barton. Oh. Thanks again, Martin. Came home on Saturday, still dosing up on painkillers, but those are other. Okay, no worries, Steve. I'm glad, just glad you're home, mate. Just glad that you're home, pal. Take it easy, bud. Okay, important that you take it easy, mate. Don't be doing too much. Don't be overexerting and stuff like that. Take it easy, bud. Wow, awesome aircraft on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Neo in the form of that 330 of Q8 on the way out. Fantastic. Yeah, all the best in your recovery, Steve, mate. Chinook in at Barton, eh? Yes. Where, though? I don't know if I can get a visual of it or not. Oh man, that'd be great if I could get a visual on that. It is up at 700 feet, but I can't see it anyway, unfortunately. Looks like it's just circling round to the north of Barton and then it's going to make its way in. Yeah, I can't get a visual. Got unlucky with those today. Yeah, we got pretty unlucky there. Next aircraft in, Logan Air from Southampton. As I say, as the beautiful Kuwait Neo 330. Taxis out. Good reason to stick around. Nice heavy departure coming up for you, ladies and gents. But I just leave the camera poised there for this next arrival. The final few 100 feet now. Next aircraft to land is going to be a Ryanair from Dublin. Then we have a KLM Neo 321 on the inbound. Going to be followed by a bit of biz traffic. Got the platoon aviation Pilatus coming in as well. Call the cops! Also pushed back 787-8 Dreamliner heading down to Phuket in Thailand. TUI on the way out. Get back to the chat, see what the score is. How's everyone there on Twitch? Hope you're alright. Sesma, good to see you. Tap on the roll. Lovely racket on the climb. That sounded really good on the spool up as well, the tap. 2.5 hours down to Lisbon. Yeah, the next heavy should be that Kuwait, I think. Hey Lee, hope you're okay, mate. How you doing, Karen? Good to see you. Afternoon, Vicky. Just grabbing a spot of lunch. You haven't told us what you're having yet, Vicky. What you having? Bet it's something dead extravagant, innit? Enjoy. Great to still have 1,400 live watchers here on YouTube. That's fantastic for a bonus show. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic, in fact. Kuwait Neo, almost at the end of Juliet now there. Two Weetabix and almond milk. chocolate powder poured all over it, mate. 5-star. Enjoy, Vic, enjoy. Weetabix is alright. Bit of sugar on top. Boom. Sun Express. On the return leg to Antalya. Continues the climb. There's an aircraft on finals. I think it's the KLM next. Also pushed back is the Vueling 320 for Barcelona, and the TUI heading to Thailand on the way out. Yep, KLM next to touchdown. Another Neo. I brought a 7.3 in the last couple of days, but on the inbound now is X-Ray Delta, one of the new 321 Neos. This aircraft's just a year old, and it's just spent 1 hour and 4 minutes in the air over from the Netherlands. Looking after the nose gear there. And here is the TUI on the taxi out. Next aircraft to depart. Looks like it's going to be the EasyJet for Paphos. Steve the Badger on board the Paphos flight. Hope you have a great flight, Steve. No worries, Carol. You do what you gotta do. And the looks there. Quick turnaround for that aircraft on the way out as well. But yep, Steve the Badger on board this next aircraft to depart. EasyJet to Paphos. Safe flight, Steve. Gear goes up and Steve's on his way. Safe flight, mate. Have a great time. And cheers for the heads up. Yeah, nice couple of aircraft on the way out. Dreamliner and the Denatelia Special on the Lux Dash 8s. And here's the Welling on the way out as well. How are you doing, Darren? Welcome in from Prestatyn. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Next out will be the Q8. Do just have that BizJet on finals, the Platoon. PC-24. And with that touchdown, unless one of those EasyJets take the intersection, which I think one of them is doing. BizJet touches down with us. Aircraft arriving in from Dublin, 34 minutes in the air. Yeah, and one of the EasyJets has took the initiative. EasyJet for Jersey. Every chance the EasyJet for Amsterdam will do the same. But next to line up is the Aer Lingus as well behind this EasyJet. The Aer Lingus Regional ATR for Dublin. Yeah, and the EasyJet using the Mike 1 intersection. Anis Qureshi, good to see you. Matt Camelli, hope you're okay. Yeah, we've got the EasyJet, then the ATR, mate, you're right. And probably the Q8. Yeah, so next should be the ATR and the beautiful Q8 Neo. Tyre change, okay mate, no worries. All good, thank you Matt, hope you're doing well pal. Thanks for joining us today mate, appreciate that. ATR lined up. Do have a Swiss 320 coming in from Zurich in a moment. Juliet Papa. Final 7 miles. And just turning on to the ILS now is the Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, coming in from Salzburg, Delta Whiskey. That's going to be followed by EasyJet traffic from Alicante, and then further EasyJet traffic from Barcelona inbound as well. Sandwiched in between all of that as well, we should have a Scandinavian coming in from Stockholm, operated by SAS Connect. Just initiating the departure roll there. So I just have the Q8 holding down there, plus that EasyJet. I think the EasyJet from Amsterdam is going to take the Mike 1 intersection as well. But yeah, we're just waiting on the Swiss to touch down now. Just got a visual on the aircraft. Here is the Swiss. One hour, 45 minutes from Zurich. And with that, the EasyJet should enter the active at Mike. And then the Q8 should definitely line up. Yeah, EasyJet moving on to the active. Also have one of the EasyJet 321 Neos pushing back for Tenerife. This is the aircraft that arrived in from Paris before. Yeah, so likeliness is they will get this EasyJet out, let this arriving Ryanair touch down, and then get the Q8 out of here. Hey, and they're finally done with the EasyJet. Man, that was making a racket. They tested that aircraft out properly, didn't they? They really did. There is the next Ryanair to touch. Aircraft coming in, sorry, from Salzburg. Puff of smoke, aircraft down, nice and tidy, and the Q8 now finally on the way onto the active runway. Did just gone 1 o'clock here in the UK. Q8 lined up. And already on the roll. A lot quieter than the standard 330 Neos, but they still look really cool. Those 330s look really cool. The Neo version. Yep, don't make a racket as much as the standard 300s, but sorry, 330s. There's a bit of fluff on the wings there, you can see. Did just miss an easy touchdown, but we'll let this Neo take priority. just into some cloud there. Well embedded now, that is. Dreamliner for Phuket in Thailand next. Next aircraft in is the Stockholm inbound with Scandinavian. And the next departure is, as I say, that TUI Dreamliner. This is going to be followed out by the Luxair. Then we have the Vueling for Barcelona. Ryanair traffic for Gdansk. There's the next couple of departures coming up, ladies and gents. Another one of the longest routes, just getting out of Manchester there. I think there's only one at the minute, one weekly, but I think they are introducing a second flight to Phuket. Yeah, 5,993 miles for that particular flight to Thailand. Just running about 40 minutes late or so, that flight. Another aircraft just initiating that right hand bank turn. Yeah, long journey that is. About 13 and a half hours in the sky for those packs and crew. Yeah, around just short of 14 hours. Scandinavian arrives in. Hey Johnny, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Good to see you, mate. Michael Percy, hope you're okay. And the Lux. Sorry I keep missing these departures, ladies and gents. Just trying to keep my eye on power and stuff like that at the same time. In fact, I'm just going to do that now, a quick power check. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Johnny. Great to see you, mate. Power check. Yeah, just stand by a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna, as I say, I'm just having a quick check on the power situation. Yeah, just stand by for a moment. Well in on the way out. It's got an EasyJet about to touch. Well, I'm still mucking about with the power engines, just changing a few little things around. Make sure we're okay for the next couple of hours. Hour and a half or so. And another one of the EasyJets touches down with us. Okay, should be okay there now. A bit of luck. Perfect. We're cooking. Ryanair on the roll now. Get back to the chat in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Smooth departure from the Ryanair. Is the Aviation Atlantic being pushed back there? Not sure. Obviously a bit of adverse weather going over in New York at the minute, so I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any of the flights out to New York today by the looks. Just touching down there. Puff of smoke again from the Ryanair. backwooders. Are you okay, Marcel? Good to see you, mate. Blizzard warnings for New York, okay. How you doing, Mike Dunstan? Good to see you, mate. Qatar at 2 o'clock. Yeah, should still be around, mate. Should still be around for that, Mike. I don't see why not, mate. Easier. Yeah, so long as they're not all too late, mate. I'm going to be out of here at around 2:30 today. So yeah, hopefully they'll all be on time, mate. Got the school run this afternoon, so I don't want to miss the youngest. But yeah, should hopefully be catching that Qatar for you, mate. No problem at all, Mike. EasyJet 321 finally gets on its way. Virgin Atlantic looks like definitely on the move, I think. Whether they're just moving it from that gate or whatnot, I'm not entirely sure. Hi Natalie, hope you're okay. Yeah, but it should be okay for that, Mike. How you doing, Steve, Mr. Fair? Lovely to see you, Paul. EasyJet third in line to take off. You mean to touch down? Anyway, you've got the Royal Jordanian next in. Beautiful aircraft, this. Beauty. One of, if not the best looking aircraft to frequent Manchester. Yeah, today bringing in the A320 Neo. In from Arman, 1-year-old airframe about to touch down. Bringing to an end the almost 6 hours of flight time, 5 hours 54 to be exact. From Jordan. Beautiful, beautiful. And a nice touchdown to suit as well. This is stunning. Even on dark, dull days, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? That looks pretty good. Not an aircraft we often see here with our show scheduling, so it's always a nice treat to see this aircraft. Always lovely. Huge radome on the pack there with regard to the internet, the Wi-Fi system on board. Look at that, massive. 2% drag. Next out, Ryanair for Shannon. Already on the roll. Yep, that's beautiful. Really, really good looking. Very regal looking aircraft. It's got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive as well. Ryanair from Dublin next to touchdown. No puff of smoke this time, must have been a bit smoother. Next out, Lingus Regional Emerald Airlines operated ATR, heading back out to Belfast. Also on the way out, we have the Oslo-bound Scandinavian Neo, Swiss 320, just waiting pushback clearance as well. Oh, it's not due out actually, my mistake. Yeah, and following this Lingus Regional, we'll have the Ryanair for Paris Beauvais, max 8200. Next circuit to arrive is inbound from Dublin, 320 over Lingus. Then Ryanair coming in from Rome, India Golf Oscar. And we've got the Pegasus Neo, Charlie November coming in. And then Jet 2321 Neo from Alicante November Fox is on the inbound as well, ladies and gents. Our main focus though now, as we move into the afternoon, is these heavy departures. We are expecting, obviously, a few aircraft heading out to the Middle East, a couple of Dreamliners, of course, 380, 350 of Qatar. And yeah, that will be our main focus now. Katie, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How you doing, Richard Dowd, as well? Targets out. I'm doing rubbish on these departures today, ladies. Sorry, not keeping up with things. Yeah, hope you're well, Katie. It's lovely to see you. Parents have gone. Living the dream, you. Living the absolute dream. Living the dream, mate. If it weren't for this breeze, you know, it'd be a pretty pleasant day today. Really would. Lingus 320 next in. Aircraft arriving in from Dublin. Oh, no worries, Michael. Yeah, I hope she does. I hope she does, mate. And I hope everything goes as well as possible for you, Michael, mate. You're an absolute legend, mate. Yeah, I hope all goes well with whatever's going on, mate. You take it easy. Kidney issues. Okay, mate. Mate, you know me and kidney issues the last 12 months. Kidney stone and, mate. Test us, don't they, those kidneys, Paul? They don't half test us a little bit. It's got a glimpse of the Scandinavian for Oslo now on the taxi there. Yeah, take it easy, Michael. You too, you too, mate. And thank you for the heads up. Love stuff like that, mate. And I hope you can get involved with us again. We are next live on Wednesday, which is our midweek madness show. All starting around 10 AM UK time. Hope you can join us for that. Yeah. So that goes to everyone as well. The next show will be on Wednesday, as I say, from around 10 AM UK time. Martin and Andy will be back over there at the Task Commentary Tower, bringing you some lovely aviation on Wednesday as well. Hope you can join the lads. And then, yeah, of course, might have a bit of a sim stream on the Thursday. Every chance of that happening. I'll have to find out off the lads for you if that's happening. But yeah, we do usually have a new bit of sim action in the in-house built A320 sim. And then, yeah, I'll be back here on Friday as well, ladies and gents, bringing you the action to bring in your weekend. But yeah, next action is on Wednesday. Steep climb. Was up early as well, that Ryanair. Thursday, okay, Andy. Thank you, mate. Yep. So there you go. Thursday in the sim as well. And again, hope you can join the lads. They've been received really well, those sim streams, actually. Always a little bit apprehensive about streaming like sim content and stuff like that, live sim content. But yeah, those Thursday night shows, I think the lads have found a pretty decent slot because viewing figures have been pretty good. Some great flights as well. So yeah, hope you can join the lads. That's normally from around 3 o'clock-ish, something like that. But yeah, as always, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And you give us a follow also on the Twitch and you won't miss any of that action. Hit the sub, notifications to all, you shouldn't miss a thing. Also, again, if you follow us over there on the old Twitter-roo, that'd be great. Nice touchdown this from the Ryanair. Stylish. Yeah, they have. They've been really well received, those sim shows. Been brilliant. Really good. Nice couple of routes. Not too long. I think that's the thing with sims. And yeah, like Martin and Andy and myself have mentioned that, like, you don't want to stream for too long in the sim. You don't want to be in the cruise. So yeah, again, if anyone does have any ideas with regard to like around flights around an hour, roughly around an hour, that'd be great. If you can come up with any suggestions for the lads, that'd be fantastic. But yeah, they've been some really good, suitable flights and a couple of diverts, you know. A couple of diverts into Newcastle. Absolutely, Michael. You know that. You know that. More than planes, mate, here. More than planes. Yeah, let's get some thoughts cooking in the chat. Anyone know any good flights? Good flights around an hour long. That'd be great. Diverts? What are you talking about? Rasta Rob's still walking. Toronto, Montreal, that's pretty good one, Katie, yeah. Yeah, Rasta Rob's still 4 miles away from Edinburgh. Divert to Leeds in heavy rain. ITA entering the shot stage left there. Beautiful aircraft. Newcastle to Edinburgh, yeah, man. Anyone on the Twitch got any ideas? Flight ideas? Scandinavian on the roll for Oslo. Yeah, and the beautiful ITA continues the taxi down Juliet. Beautiful. The Rabbi Burns, are you okay? Trondheim to Tromsø. Great scenery, okay. Dubai to Doha, that's not a bad one, yep. Pretty exotic. Quick slurp of coffee. Did the Chinook leave Barton, did it? Something noisy just going over the top here. Got a US C-130 going over the top at the minute. No visual, of course, clouded over. Can hear that though, can't we? Next aircraft to touch down, Pegasus aircraft from Istanbul. Yeah, Andy D kindly letting us know before that there was a Chinook inbound to Barton. I'm not sure if the aircraft's if that's left at the minute. Yeah, it looks like it's heading north actually now. Just heading up the direction of the M66 over towards Ramsbottom now, the Chinook. Must have been just a quick hot refuel. I'd say I think it's on the roll now. Yep, I'd say rolling. Blue popping slightly against that dull sky. Still waiting on one or two of these heavy departures, ladies and gents. Still waiting. Next aircraft to arrive, Ryanair. Aircraft inbound from Oslo. He wants the rapid exit. Looks like he's going to get it. There he goes. Egypt Air, just pinging up now. Should be pushing any moment. EasyJet from Malta on the taxi out, Papa X-ray. And the Swiss is still awaiting pushback clearance. Just pinging up as well. EasyJet. Going to be heading looks like that's the one that came in from Munich. Where it's going now, I'm not sure. Next record to arrive is the Alicante inbound from Jet 2 in the holiday scheme, November Fox. That's going to be followed by the Lufthansa A319 in the newer scheme, 15-year-old airframe inbound from Frankfurt. Also got a Emirates A380, one of the Royal Air Force in from Cranwell, going into Liverpool very soon as well. Touching down in about 15 minutes. Been a bit of mill action over at Liverpool today. Typhoon doing a touch and go and stuff down there. And also pinging up for the return leg to Dublin is that Pilatus PC-24 of Platoon Aviation. Aircraft just hanging around outside the signature aviation hangar there. Jet 2 next to touch. Nicely done from the Jet 2. Okay. So look on the ground again now. Yeah, EasyJet 320. Oscar Foxtrot. Push back for Gerber. No worries, Loops. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Duxie. Still there? Oh, you're okay, Richard. Good to see you, mate. Mr. Dowd. That's the EasyJet outbound to Malta. And the Lufthansa 319 should be visible any moment as well for the touchdown. Here is the 15-year-old aircraft. Decent kick on the rudder right on the touchdown then from the Lufty. Getting the aircraft nice and aligned with the centre of the runway surface. Yeah, next aircraft in from Malaga. Standard 321 this time, Yankee Alpha. Just wrapping up the... be out in 2 hours and 40 minutes by the time it touches down with us here at Manchester. Painting the fences, Neil. Might as well, mate. Might as well, lad. Kate is waiting for the roads to clear before she gets out. Michael loves painting. My missus loves all that wallpapering and stuff like that. Heidi loves a bit of that stuff. Me, no. No. I've not got the patience for all that stuff. So sooner you than me, Neil. I am not one for decorating and stuff like that, mate. Even painting their fence, no chance, mate. It's not for me, that. One trade that never interests me, to be honest, mate. EasyJet's just about to enter active the flight for... the flight from Malta. Entering at Mike as well. Just before the Jet 2 touches down, now on a 8-mile final, just about to be overhead at Stockport. The next inbound. Here we go, screaming out. This is EasyJet on the spool up. Call the cops, call the cops. Speaking of the cops. Should be on the move very soon, that Pilatus. Call the cops. And that's the EasyJet for Gerber on the taxi there. Jet 2 321 should be coming into visibility in a moment as well. And that's going to be followed by Eurowings from Dusseldorf 320. Delta Alpha Bravo Zulu November. Just getting established on the ILS now. Is the Jet 2 in from Malaga. Jet 2 about to vacate right in front of the RVP there. Saudia Dreamliner in the National Day livery is about to push back, ladies and gents. Nice to see. "13 degrees in London today," says Steve. I think here at Manchester, not far away from that either, Steve. I think we've only got about 11 degrees here at Manchester today at the minute. Like I say, it would be considerably warmer if it weren't for just this blustery breeze. I'm genuinely, after the last couple of shows, I'm sick of this breeze now. I'm just done in with it. I've had enough of this breeze. Genuinely ready for a break from it, to be honest. And again, awesome job that these guys in the tower do, you know. They do an incredible job, you know, keeping operations flowing nice and tidy here at Manchester. Not an easy job up there. But yeah, these guys do an incredible job, you know, keeping operations flowing incredibly smoothly here at Manchester. A couple of floors there. Of course, the main viewing area at the top there, where I guess you could say every job's important in there, but I think the most important role is that those guys up in the top of the tower. There's a couple of floors below as well, as you can see. Again, making sure ops run as smooth as possible here at Manchester. And they will have just instructed this EasyJet to begin the roll and get itself out to Malta. Couple of G crows. Getting a bit of scrunt. Something else heavy going over the top here. Man, I wish it were a bit more visible. And that Pilatus now on the move. Platoon Aviation. Eurowings next touchdown. In from Dusseldorf. And just pushing back, ladies and gents, is the king of the skies, Emirates Airbus A380, heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai International. How are you, Karen? Good to see you. Yorkshire Biker, hope you're okay, Dan. Hey, and thanks so much for the sub, Dan. Really appreciate that, mate. Good to see you, Karen. Flowing like a river bolling. A screenshot of that Manchester sign behind the most colourful aircraft on the ground today. Easy to Gerber. Hot footing it down 2-3 right and rotating right in front of the tower. Awesome. Yeah, that could be a decent screenshot, that. Hey Malky, good to see you, mate. Dull Birmingham, mate. Not so much, not so different up here, mate. Yeah, we use Sony, predominantly use Sony equipment to film all the stuff here, Dan. Yeah, we do predominantly use Sony equipment. Yeah, Andrew, good heads up, mate. Yeah, it's Tuesday tomorrow. Unfortunately, they've got a bit of a function going on over at the RVP, so we'll be closed tomorrow at the Runway Visitor Park. Cheers for that heads up. Cheers for the reminder there, Andrew. Very much appreciated that, mate. 380 time, baby. You know it. You know it. Come on, Twitch. Wake up. Wake up, Twitch. Wake up. Saudi are on the taxi as well as the 380 being pushed. Don't think the Egyptair is too far away now. Was due at past, so I would expect that aircraft to be pushing back any moment now as well. Platoon bizjets rolling down 2-3s now. Straight off the hump, straight in the air, no hanging around. Up like a homesick angel. Look at that awesome climb rate. Climb rate on the Platoon, 4,160 feet per minute. Not bad at all. .380 on its way very, very soon indeed. Pilatus, incidentally, heading out on the return leg to Dublin. Next aircraft to arrive, EasyJet. Neo coming in from Copenhagen. And that's going to be followed by the British Airways shuttle service coming in from Heathrow, of course. Golf Tango Tango Sierra Echo. Then there's a bit of a gap on the arriving traffic by the looks of it, which means we can concentrate on these departures. Etihad as well, just pinging up 787, Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Papa, heading back to Abu Dhabi. Here we come. The Middle Eastern carriers have all come alive. There's one of them. Oh, there's two of them. 380 at the back of shot. Saudi are at the front with a Eurowing just hanging around waiting for further taxi clearance. And the 380 just there, you can see, beginning its taxi. Superb. Brilliant timing. 2 o'clock in the afternoon here in the UK. And the heavy action is just beginning now. Hey Noah, are you okay? Yeah, we Andy D, one of our regulars, gave us a heads up, mate. Yeah, I only saw one on the radar, and it was heading like up towards. It was heading up the 66 towards Burnley, Blackburn way. Yeah, and there was only one on the radar at that time. I wasn't aware there was two, but yeah, that's great. Wasn't aware of that. Oh, Noah was on the 7-8 that landed before. Awesome, Noah. No worries, mate. Okay. Hope you had a good flight. How are you doing, Paul? Headed off towards the northeast. Okay, Paul. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Paul. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Yeah. Be good to be over there when a couple of those Chinooks or anything special gets over, but it's very unpredictable when they're going to get any military stuff in at Barton. An actual camel is awake. Sonny's awake. Who goes there? How you doing, Dr. First Price? Hope you're okay. Mate, there's almost 200 in there, and it's like, come on, wake up, wake up! EasyJet next in. Awesome job from you all on Twitch. So thanks for being with me today, guys. Very much appreciate your time. EasyJet, one of the best touchdowns of the day we've seen. That was really smooth indeed from the Neo. As I say, I think that's going to be the last touchdown for a good while yet. At least 10 minutes or so for the next aircraft that's going to be touching down. Me as well, Dr. First. Imagine how I feel. Imagine how we feel filming this. Everyone going to these lovely destinations and we're just here in this gloom. Never a dull moment, mate. Good to have you here. Mate, I want to be flying without watching this. Best flight you've had with an A380. Lower noise level. 380, yep. Got to sit in the back if you're travelling, not as good as watching all the... Yeah, fair enough, actual Campbell, yep, that's fair enough, mate. Hey, Lee Milner, thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciate that. Lovely feedback, pal. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday's gone. Monday. Hope it's going okay, though, mate. Monday, eh? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Lee. Few people have said that last couple of streams on the Friday, and oh, you got lovely commentary, nice thingy, and mate, that's lovely feedback. Not wanted judgment. I don't like say. I think I do okay on these streams and stuff. Obviously, improving as my experience goes on, but you know, always apprehensive. Never want to overhype yourself and stuff, but I think I do okay, you know. It's not easy, that's a fact. It's not easy doing these streams on your own and stuff, but you seem to do okay. British Airways shuttle service. As I say, this will be the last touchdown for a while, I think. And like I said before, might do a final battery change as well, ladies and gents. Just for as Saudi gets out of here. Here's the B8. Another pretty silky touchdown, that. Not bad at all. Just going around the back of the tower now, the awesome Emirates A380 today, bringing in the destination Dubai livery. Again, bit of info regarding this aircraft. Registration Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Tango, 10-year-old airframe. Yesterday carried out a flight to Milan. It was a one-stop from New York. Stopped off from at Milan from New York, and then on to Dubai. Super Jumbo on the way out. Should have enough battery for the Saudi. So yeah, what I'll probably do is get the Saudi, quick battery change, and then should be okay then until we wrap up, I think. And yeah, the Etihad's still on stand. Should be pushing any moment. Egypt Air for Cairo push back as well. And just lining up now is that Saudi. Another screenshot for you there, guys, with the Manchester sign in the back. Screenshot, screenshot. This is the one coming up here. This is the shot you want. Thumbnail, thumbnail, thumbnail. Bang! Ryanair just taking the an intersection on Hotel 1 there. It's going to get out before the Saudi. King of the skies heads on the taxi out. Maybe a third Chinook on the way up. Okay, Andy, I'll check on the radar in a moment, mate. Cheers, Paul. Cheers for all the heads up today, Andy, mate. Unfortunately, like you say, visibility hasn't been the best, mate, but huge shout to you, mate, for trying to get me attention to those. Sequence Pyro, hope you're okay. Yeah, we'll be here for the Etihad, mate. No problemo. Hey, Loops, welcome in the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Good to see you, buddy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Michael. You are. You're the legend here, buddy. We got Saudi on the roll, gents. Enjoy this. As I say, we'll get this, and then I'm going to do a quick battery change before the 380 gets out. And their wings begin the flex. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Wonder it will take the left-hand turn out, maybe. Has done the last couple of departures. May go in the clouds first. It's going to disappear. Or is it? Yeah, it's going. It's gonna. He's gone. In the cloud. Okay, guys, quick battery change. Just stand by for a moment. I'm going to get this battery changed before this 380 gets out of here. Makes sense to do so. Once I find the battery. There we go. Yeah, stand by just a second, ladies and gents. Just going to change the battery quick. Screen may go black for a brief second. There we go. Should be back in the room there. Didn't feel a thing. Oh, I'm really glad about that, Michael. Made my day, mate. Made my day, that. Hey, welcome in from Hatay in Turkey. GHHG. Welcome into the chat. One welcome, mate. Ryanair just touching down. .380 almost at the end of Juliet there. And the KLM Neo is going to be getting out behind that the 380. Registration number? What's that for, Kev? Let us know, mate. Try and find that bit of info out for you, boss. Yeah, another Chinook there. Might be a visual of that, actually. We might get a visual of that one. It's currently at 700 feet. Yeah, so we might get a visual of that. Just keep an eye on the 380 at the same time, though, as well. Where's this Chinook? Where is it? .380 is just like in itself lined up onto the active now as well. Right, where's this Chinook? Where is it? Man, you should have a visual on that. .380's lined up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't want to miss that. I'm trying to get a visual on that. Oh, there's an EasyJet on the way out first. Just trying to get a visual on that Chinook, ladies and gents. It's just trying past Lim. It's coming over to Partington at the minute now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You should be able to see that from here. Anyway, 380 is lined up. Yeah, I can't quite see it, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. Oh, that would have been great to see that. Yeah, I can't see it, ladies and gents, unfortunately. That would have been ace as well. Anyway, 380 on the departure roll. Let's not miss this, eh? This takes priority. I'll still keep my eye out for it though. But let's enjoy this King of the Skies heading back out to Dubai. Emirates A380, flight Echo Kilo 18. Destination Dubai. Colours popping off the 380. Beautiful. Still no visual of that Chinook, ladies and gents, unfortunately. I do apologise. I did try to see, but yeah, it's pretty misty and stuff on the thingy, so visibility not the best. But again, huge thanks, Andy, for the shout, for the heads up. Early right-hand turn being initiated by the 380, giving us a great visual. Nice bit of fluff coming off the wings there, wow. Wow, look at that. Amazing. Punching through the cloud base now, the 380 there. Should be popping out of there somewhere. Unless it's well embedded now. Looks like it. Etihad push now, I'm glad to see. That was an awesome departure, wasn't it? Fantastic. Orini ATR next to touchdown, then we should get the KLM out of here. I'll get back to the chat in a moment as well, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't forgot you. Yeah, what I'll probably do is capture the Etihad, of course, capture the Qatar, of course. 380 just go in, and the Saudi prior to that. I like to capture these Middle Eastern carriers, so we'll aim to capture obviously this Etihad, which is just beginning taxi, and we'll hang around for the Qatar 350. Let's check the state of play. Just approaching 20 past 2 now. Avianca ATR. Erlingus 320 on the move as well. Etihad's just come back on radar. And we have a Jet 273 on the way out for Venice. As I say, next out KLM, just getting itself lined up. Ryanair to Kerry, Delta Whiskey, the reg on that. Then the Egypt Air. We have a Ryanair pushback for Brussels as well. Yeah, and the Etihad now, just beginning the taxi. Let's see what the chat's saying. Hope you're all okay. James, hope you're okay, mate. Business class, that's the way to do it, mate. Nice. Hope you're okay. So yeah, Sam, I did see that Sam call sign, Andy. As I say, mate, very difficult to see at the minute. Okay, I'm on the roll. Where's this Etihad? There it is, coming around the back of the tower in a moment. There it is, tail there. Right now on the roll already. There's a beautiful Etihad. $11 for Karen over there in the US. Scandinavian for Stockholm as well on the taxi out. Here's Egypt Air heading back out to Cairo on the return leg. Did miss this aircraft touching down, but here we are. Promised you didn't I would catch it going. Beautiful Egypt Air begins the journey to Cairo. About 6 hours ahead, give or take. Next aircraft to line up, the Ryanair for Brussels, then the Jet 273 for Venice. Next to touchdown, inbound from Belfast, EasyJet. Steady touchdown from the EasyJet. And yet the Qatar 350 is pushing back. Superb. Every chance we could finish on that aircraft today. Alpha Juliet Eberron, hope you're okay. Thanks for the clip, and Juna, very much appreciate that, mate. And cheers Sonny as well for that clip. ROB2, hope you're okay. Scouse Kidder, hope you're alright. Ryanair on the roll. The flight to Brussels. Steep climb from the Ryanair. Yeah, we're obviously 2 heavies depleted as well today. Would usually have the New York outbounds, both Aer Lingus UK and Virgin Atlantic, but of course with the adverse conditions, the snow conditions over there in New York at the minute. There won't be any flights leaving for that destination, unfortunately. Jet 2 next for Venice, 737 Hotel Yankee. Then we'll get the Etihad out by the looks of it. Then the Scandinavian aircraft. Sorry, we've got the Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin in between the Etihad and the Scandinavian there. Next inbound is a Jet 2 from Vienna, 737 Bravo Juliet. Weirdly enough, that's in one of the .com scheme 321s today. I think they are scattered around a few Jet 2 designated airfields at the minute, so. Anyway, Jet 2, the 73 on the roll. I say after this we'll get the Etihad out, I think, unless a few other aircraft take an intersection. On the Mike or Hotel 1, we'll see. Off to the Water City, Venice, this 73. Yeah, we'll see the line the Etihad up now. It's the Jet 2 from Vienna next to touch. Looks like they are going to line the Etihad up next. Beautiful departure going up, ladies and gents. And the Qatar is on the taxi, I'm glad to see. As usual, we'll have a quick check on the radar before we wrap up today. See if there's anything of any significance we might be missing. But yeah, we'll look to wrap on this Qatar Airways. Cheers, Michael. Thank you, mate. How are you doing, Jackson? Hope you're okay. Super 111, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Etihad just getting itself lined up now on 23 right for departure back to Abu Dhabi. Registration on this one, Alpha 6, Bravo Lima Papa, 8-year-old airframe. About to embark on the 3,070 mile flight to Abu Dhabi. Already on the roll. Another aircraft. They should initiate the right hand bank turn any moment. There's a bit of fluff there, you can see. Wow. And it just disappears. A bit of cloud. No way. Another battery going here, guys. Just stand by. I have to change this battery. Went quick, that one. This cold is not helping these batteries, ladies and gents. Again, stand by. My apologies. Going to have to change this battery quickly. Yeah, so we might make this the final departure of the show today, everyone. Airline gets on the roll. And the next aircraft in, Ryanair from Bratislava. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. Bringing the aircraft down nice and tidily. As Qatar continues its taxi down Juliet there. Hey Flodium, good to see you. Welcome in from Norway. Hey, thank you, Mike. I don't think so, Mike. I haven't changed any settings or anything, mate. Hey, no worries, Sean. No worries, mate. Hi, Diane. Good to see you. Hope you're alright. Yeah, and a huge shout to them mods today. Cheers to Andy and Loops. I think Joe was involved at the start as well. Thanks to everyone. Surly and, of course, Sonny over there on the old Twitch. Thank you very much for your help today. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Qatar not hanging around. Yeah, cheers, Sonny. Thanks. Aircraft's just rolling now. Scandinavian. This is the aircraft heading to Stockholm, and then lining up should be the 350. The glorious, beautiful 350 of Qatar. Nose gear goes up. And the main gear as well. Qatar lining up next, ladies and gents. Yeah, nothing of any real significance after this, I do not think. Qatar lining up. There's the tail. Excuse me. Qatar just beginning the spool up now as it heads back on the return leg to Doha in the Middle East. Getting out of here is like Quebec Romeo 28 Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Charlie. 3-year-old 351,000 poised for departure. And just beginning the departure roll. Enjoy this, everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful departure from a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Quick check on the radar. It's gone pretty quiet. Yeah, nothing of any real significance on the way now. Unfortunate for us. See how this looks. See how this looks. Hello. Hi, YZP. Are you okay? No snow, mate. No snow here. Hope you're all doing well, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. Huge shout out to you all. Thank you very much indeed for your time. As I say, next live action from the channel is coming up on Wednesday, all starting from 10 AM UK time. Martin and Andy back over there at the RVP with your Midweek Madness show. Thanks for today, everyone. Thanks for your time again. Thanks for all the likes. We smashed through 1,000 likes. Pretty rapid time, so thank you for that. Thanks for all the donos. Thanks for the gifted memberships as well. Thanks for all the subs, and thanks for the follows over there on Twitch as well. Thank you very much indeed. Whatever you're up to the remainder of this Monday now, I hope you take care and look after yourselves and look after each other. And have a pleasant rest of the week as well. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. It's been a great show. Thank you very much indeed once again. Look after yourselves, and we'll see you back on Wednesday. Thank you. Bye-bye. Take care.